Everything should be live now. So. It's going. Should be going as well. Okay. So we're gonna be working on the wiki again. Don't know. I didn't figure out how I wanted to lay out the perks area. No, I was gonna give that some thought, but just let my mind been hectic around the holidays. So we'll keep knocking out the perks at the moment. So I need to load up. I think continue. I don't think I changed any of the settings there. There, I don't think I loaded up a different one since we were working on this, so this should just be a... Of course I did. Yeah, so time to title screen and start up the other save. Load game, which one was it? I think this wasn't speedrun. Monastery. Might have been the Conrad percent I was using. Yeah, we can use the Conrad percent either way. Hasn't done much, so. Right, character perks. Combo brutality. What does combo brutality do? Increases 60. Okay. So it improves proficiency with what? I don't think it really improves proficiency though. It just improves the benefits of bow system. Just this bit here. Max. Uses the maximum combo counter to 25, which isn't bad. That increases your damage as well as, I believe, decreases the stamina cost, I think. Actually, there might be a tutorial about that. And I actually want to check that. Yeah, basics. Who's chaining it? In there. Okay, here we go. So the combo system. Properly timing combos will result in 20% increase in damage and 50% reduction in stamina cost. Well, that's not... That's not the combo, though, right? Like, that's not the combo counter. Enemies will be slowly background. I would love to know what encumbrance actually does, because I genuinely don't know. I know it increases your stamina delay before it regens as well. I think it increases the delay. I know it increases, or decreases rather, the amount you regenerate. And that effect is done after all your buffs. Yeah, triggering mortal strikes is interesting. I don't know if heavier weapons can trigger mortal strikes when it doesn't kill them. So if you can do it on like bosses. I don't think it does. I think it needs to be the kill move. But I could be wrong on that. I know with bows it doesn't. If you take the archery perk, that makes critical headshots that guarantee, or headshots guaranteed crits, and ones that were crits mortal. But for other weapons, I don't know. I don't know if this is like per unique boss, so, and I don't know if it's per new game plus. So if you just kill only one boss each time, each new game plus level, does that increase it? I don't know. Oh, you have two weapons. Yeah, I don't know about that with the perk. So, I know it increases your damage done, but I don't know about the other bits. I'm sorry for interrupting that sweet, sweet guitar solo, or guitar riff. Enhance. It's all on ability damage on the combo system. The maximum is 80%, 60%, 60% at 15. Combo points 90% at 5 points. Now this makes me think it is just the damage increase, which is really interesting. It would be nice if it was the stamina too, but I think it is just the damage. But being able to go up to 90% increased damage is actually kind of nuts. I don't know when that comes into effect in the calculations, if that's before or after the soft cap. So if you do like critical damage, does this increase it after that as well? I don't know. Would be good to know, but not something I think I have a good way of testing. If I had the dummy build, that could be useful with its test dummy, but because we don't have that in the main one. Welcome in, Sakai. How am I a bully this time? Extra spell. Next, use ability with a maximum reduction. Oh, so you're just ignoring me. Okay, I see. Reduction of 40%. At 25. Oh. And 40% at 25 is actually kind of interesting when used with the summon, since that's a 60-second cooldown. I believe you can use that and I think there's this one. So I mean, of course, each time you kill an enemy add 15 seconds, that's good, but I thought there was one. No, there's an item that increases summon time duration, so that would probably work. So that would bring it, I think it goes up plus 10% or something. So you'd go up to like 108, I think. No, about 100 seconds max if that's the case. So you would easily be able to get off 2 summons, no problem there. You trying to be cute over there after ignoring me for hours? Wow, I see. Using an ability. No, of course not. That's my bad. I shouldn't have never assumed that you would. Ability now only remove up to 10 combo. Additionally increases the damage of the next used ability by up to 2% in the combo that's used. Oh, now we have Isekai in here. So this is kind of interesting, actually. So if you go up from 25 down to 15 combo points for using ability, you increase your damage by 40%, which isn't bad. Whereas if you use the other ones, I don't know how many combo points are actually removed. I don't know if it like clears it out totally. Because if it does, I don't think either of the others are going to be useful with using your combo points for that. I don't know. Hard to say there. Okay, perfect. Block now. Grants 4 combo points. Dish. Damn it. Additionally, it adds a 30% chance to double points in the other source. So that's also interesting because it means hitting with your attacks reduces 2 combo points, so really the cap becomes more like 12. Which is really nice, since 12 is not hard to get up to. I think the last one would definitely be a lot of fun, using that in conjunction with a blocking build. After doing a parry build, it seems actually pretty fun to try that. Just actually parrying rather than just reflecting. I think that's probably the better one, but it depends how much you want to use abilities. If you're not using abilities, then that's just the one you take regardless, because it gives you a chance. Parry the platypus. Indeed. Parry would be a very scary boss, though. Make you feel like Dr. Doofenshmirtz. I don't know the spelling of his name, actually. Actually, well, it's a 30% chance, so it's more like... It's a third of 25, about 8. What's that? So 8 minus 25, we'll say like, so around 17. So it's more or less, it's very similar, or very close to the normal 100, or normal 15 combo counter. I'm sorry, Sakai, I have not actually watched Phineas and Ferb. I did not have cable, so didn't get that channel. Are there any... I know. Very dark time of my life not having... Well, I still don't have cable, so what am I talking about? Never gotten out of that dark hole. I'm trying to think if there's any notes to add here. I suppose I could talk about the combo counter. I don't think there's anything for the combo counter here. I mean, that's longer than I had. How many crit chance increases? That's such a... I mean, it's not bad if you're actually doing a strength build, I suppose. If you're doing a strength build, then your crit chance is going to be lower since your agility is lower. So increasing by with full wield mastery and combo brutality, you're going to go up 25% crit chance, which is kind of nutty. Like, that definitely could be useful. I don't know what the base crit chance is. Your chance is 1%. Okay. If you went up to like 25 agility or something, no, not quite that much. I don't know. You can get some serious stuff with that. Yeah, it's amazing. It's like what you do at home after school doesn't actually impact much of your school career there. I don't know, it didn't for me. Yeah, I don't know that there's many notes I need to do here. So I think for now we'll keep it at that. Additionally, I feel like this one's probably good if you want to spam abilities, but also spam attacks. This one's good if you just want to do quick alpha once in a while, and then this one's great if you're not using abilities, so. Preview. So now for companions. I don't think there's a summons page. No, there's not. I just didn't pay attention in school, so like going out of school made zero difference. Summon two of them at the same time. Comma there, or should there? Yeah. Not. X summon and view. Well, that was, glad that didn't dox me. I don't even know what that just pulled up. I think my work login. That's hilarious. Didn't realize I hit a button that I shouldn't have hit. I had a few good teachers and a few pricks. Heal you all. No, it's fine. I had to enter my stuff for that anyway, so. I did have a brief pause there, like, did I hit a button I shouldn't have, and just kept typing, which is probably not a good choice. That wouldn't help in this case. It hit my, I think it hit Alt, so it was, doing stuff on my bookmark bar. I don't know how much this one really works. They definitely are less likely to attack your summons, but boy, is it not by much. I don't need another PC. I just need to not hit the Alt key. Oh, this one I feel like I do want to add some notes. In fact, I actually do, but I need to do some testing first with this, so we actually need to swap over to a different save real quick. Load game. We need the techno test, actually. I need that big mana. I do. It didn't dox me, it's fine. Oh, I don't think it even loaded there. Not sure totally though. So I need this bad boy. I need my character to have this stupid elemental one. Alright, so first off, I don't think I had the summoning stuff here. Perks. Nope. Summoning. So if I do that, I was really stuck in it. Wow, that's funny. Okay, so these do despawn each other. Oh shoot, I totally forgot. I need to swap back over to 60 FPS. That might not look very good on stream. Probably doesn't look bad, but her moving actually does look better at 60 FPS. Interesting. Okay, so now if I do that, she despawns. Yup. if I take her crafting equipment, I don't think I actually have the potion I need right now to reset my stats. Oh, no. Or perks, I mean. I have a good PC, Sakai. I don't need to make another one. I already make more than I need. Probably actually have parts I could use to make a streaming PC. Where's the fun in that, Sakai? Come on. Boxing is fun. So, we have two summons. Still waking up. Or I'm falling asleep. I don't know which. You don't have two summons regardless of the type. That is important to remember. No, it's only one. Like, okay, it's only 1:30, whatever. Shouldn't be this tired yet. Not even halfway through my day. I only have two summons regardless of type, e.g. You have a summon elemental and... didn't fall asleep. Okay. Can't believe you would say you just ignored me for like 3 hours. Wow. Reanimate dead. I don't know why this isn't... Oh, I haven't made this not passive. No, I wasn't commenting. I mean, you weren't here for like the first 10 minutes of stream, but I wasn't commenting on stream. Yeah, you stopped talking a while ago. I just figured you went to bed. Cast reanimate dead. Casting reanimate dead will... I don't think illusion counts here. There should be a page for illusion, I think. There definitely should be a page for illusion. There's some interesting notes you should have on there, I think. Summon, okay. First on. That's fair enough. Tapped out though. Sounds like you fell asleep. Yeah, and the thing that I would want to include the stats for illusions. I'd also want to include whether or not they can heal from some of the other stat boosting potions, the HP increasing potions, and also I do want to make note that illusions, if created when you do not have a weapon, will automatically have katanas for no reason. I don't know why they do, but they do. I think it's a cool little fun fact. And it's not a bug. In fact, I can actually show that. I do have my summon build. It tabbed out. Ah, yup. I think you ult F4 there, went into sleep mode there, Sakai. I'm not sure. Perhaps hibernate? I'm not sure. Wasn't that long. Is it pacifist run? No, it's suicide run. Okay, so you didn't fall asleep. You just hate me. I got you. I got you. Whatever floats your boat. Oh, God damn it, I need to go into the fucking settings here. Keyboard and mouse, keybinds, dodge type. Dynamic, yeah. Oh, there's one. Yeah. So I don't have weapons, but they spawn with katanas for some reason. Sky, it's okay. You're allowed to hate me. It's fine. I do love that lag spike illusions do, though. I don't think I can block stuff, though. I had lacerators. Yeah, cool little fact about illusions. So I do want a page for them. So this is one of the abilities we worked on before. I really wish this was also over here. It is so annoying reading way over on the side there. I don't know, that might be something that changes later, having this have an effect section in the middle of the page. Oh yeah, so I looked at that pineapple ginger soda. It's got more sugar in it than Mountain Dew. This thing's got 48 grams of sugar in just that bottle. Wild. Yeah, exactly. Why are we sharing the brain cells, guy? Fucking read your wild as I said it. Oh, I didn't finish that one. Holy cow. Like, I can do some. I can basically do one can of pop a day sort of thing. That's like my sugar limit. I would never copy you. Mm-mm. Save this page. Debuff mastery. Now we go back to title screen and load up the. I really, 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 really wish we had the ability to look at the perks that we didn't take. Wow. Okay. All right, kiddo. Cool it down there. Just because you can eat a whole bag of sugar doesn't mean the rest of us can. What game have I been playing that's M? Uh-huh. Sure. Just like you didn't fall asleep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Debuff mastery. Such a fucking letdown, man. I want to love debuff mastery. It makes it so difficult. Yeah. Oh, I actually need to add a note section here for sure. Frost actually doesn't proc the heal. I don't know about fire actually. Uh-huh. And you call me an old man? Jesus. Welcome in, Earl. How's it going? I mean, you live in the US, Earl. That's kind of par for the course. You guys, right, you healing each tick, bull fucking shit they do. Get bored of bugging Pat already? Now also reduces targets, all armor rating. I mean, really, that's like 3 Mountain Dews. Barely anything. Couple Red Bulls, maybe. It's hyperbole, Sakai, just so you know. Is there no fucking comma here? Nope, there just isn't. Okay. On expiring main D hyperbole exaggerating to an exaggerated degree. I love English. Have a 20% chance to refresh their cooldown upon expiring. They're not. Oh, upon, yeah, upon. What? 20% chance. Can you fucking read that? Yeah, okay. To instead refresh. Oh, it was. Okay. Yeah. I know what I wrote 2 seconds ago, I swear. What is that one? Frost, heat, silence, decay, lacerate. Okay, so it's. Frost. Heat. That's decay. Silence. Lacerate. Yeah, but I'm talking like a 12 fluid ounce can. Yeah, no, welcome to America. We have a shit ton of sugar. Lacerate. Of each. Back, okay. Yeah, that sounds about right. About right, yeah. In Sakai, I've known people who will drink a full 2 liter a day or more. I don't know how. Yeah, there's a bug causing frost not to heal you. I don't know about fire. Now I have to go check that. Damn it. Just go to the store, take a picture of one. Easy. Load game, techno test. Yeah, I had a friend whose family would drink like 4 or 5 2 liters a day. Freaking nuts. family of like 5, I think. Let's bring this out. I need to actually damage myself here real quick. Oh. No, that... Need to not die while I damage myself here. Fucking God. Hate that setting. Sure, that's enough. If I get good, where's the fun in that? I don't know why I didn't just spawn on the other locations. I don't need to do a boss fight for this shit. So does this heal me? It does, okay. Yeah, you can see the passive healing bringing my HP up. So the heat does work. Nope, nope, can't dodge like that. Okay. Yeah, I do want to verify one more time that chill does not. Carry you just fine.
Hello there.
I'm just doing useless and dumb shit right now, so. Where are my chill ones? Where are the frost effects? Eat. Okay, there we go. Don't have any actually. Yes, I do. I have zero reason to go fight the boss for this test, though. What? When did I say the wiki was dumb or useless? Oh wait, what? Is that a heat status on you, though? Was healing there. I have tested this before and did not gain HP from it, so I think I have a heat ring on at the moment. I do. Okay. I mean, testing stuff is dumb and useless. I do stand by that. I should just know it. Come on. If I got good, I would just know. Alright, so right now I should not be healing, and I am definitely not healing. Why does that do so much damage? Oh, I really don't understand this staff. Yeah, as you can see, my HP is not going up. I am not healing. The staff is weird. I don't get it. Yeah, we'll just kill ourselves here. Okay, so the bug is still here. Frost debuffs do not heal you. There's a bug where not to heal you. I'm gonna say something else though. 20-minute chance to refresh the cooldown. Alright, see you later, Earl. Take it easy. So, Daze, Decay, Frost, Heat, Lazarus, Frost. So yeah, these ones, the Daze, I think Stun might be one too. Those don't stack, so I don't think they would work. Osteoporosis, I know, doesn't stack yet either. Might just be those ones then. Okay. I don't know if any of the others have a chance to re-up, refresh the cooldowns or not. Yeah, I did a bow build before. That was easy mode. Alright, this one's good to go. It was not good to go. I forgot to edit the image. Fixed. File. Image. Oh, no, that was like my first run when I sucked. Also, when I discovered how disgustingly OP bows are. Duelist time. And of course, now I can't do this. I gotta go back to times. Every single time. Load game, Conrad. Wrong one. Inventory perks. Duelist time. No, that wasn't it. And attack. Triggers a short 1 sec buff. Okay. And next attack in that window executes at 100% speed. Additionally, apply another buff. Want to start singing lullabies? Another buff which reduces cost of next block by 100%. This buff applies itself after 10 seconds. Where is the bud? This one? No, that one doesn't change. Or, nope. I should just add a note of sucks, but you know, whatever. Probably should add a note here saying that this can cause bosses to respawn active and aggroed on you. Where was the thingy? Flux efficiency. Minor flux regen, I think, had a duration. Yeah. Edit source. Script edits. Editing bash. 5 sec. Perfect. After time 10 word 1 second. Okay, so removes the penalty stamina regeneration while walking. So basically, if you get blocked, it doesn't reset your stamina regen timer. Like if you run in combat with your weapon out, you swing it, or do something that uses stamina, it resets the timer. Blocking will also do that, but if you get this perk, it does not, which is, it's not bad. It's decent in groups against groups of enemies, or if your stamina regen is your stamina regen timer is a long timer because you have you're encumbered or something. Or if you don't have much stamina, that can be a decent one to use. Switching weapons returns stamina. There's switches. I have water, thank you. I already drank some soda. Switches, weapons. What do you mean, haha? Water's fine, Sakai. Switches weapons with less than 10% stamina. This perk returns 50% of your total stamina. Otherwise return. Well, yeah. Had one earlier when I after dinner. Breakfast. After food. Otherwise returns only 25% of. It only happen once every 15 seconds. Let me change this to 15. Image. We're gonna call this shield. Yep, that's how you spell it. Shield. Buff. Probably buff in quotations. I don't know, the name might change, I'm not sold on it. Now also blocks, shield, breaker, yellow, glow, axe. This one seems really good, but if you're parrying, so doing perfect blocks, it's not actually very useful. But if you just want to hold up your shield and do it the easy way, then it's pretty good. One of the better perks, actually. I think I heard there was a bug, though, with switching weapons, returning stamina. I don't think it has a cap on how often you can do it, from what I've heard. So let's load up. Yeah, I'm your meat shield. Amazing. I love being used. I guess I'll use the techno test. I'll also be a really tanky healer. That did not clean my glasses. God damn it. Yeah, that's better, I guess. Okay. Alright, so I need to go backpack. Potions. Use the asylum group. Right, this time we're gonna go with duelist. There's definitely not a cooldown there. I think I see what the cooldown is, though. But I'm not 100%. That's gonna kill. I think the cooldown is on the 50%. Nope, that is not. There is no cooldown here. Like, yep. Okay, cool. That's notable. Where cooldown doesn't, well, is no cooldown and it can't be spammed. Like, if it worked as intended, it wouldn't be great, really. But with how it works currently, it's kind of good. Like, you can just keep hitting, swap your weapons, and just keep going. So it can get pretty gross with damage. Like, I don't think this one's really ever worth taking, the first one, because it's useful, but it's kind of niche. It's decent if you have a low stamina pool and you want your stamina to constantly regenerate, especially if you have really high stamina regeneration percentage. But at the same time, it's not overly useful because typically enemies don't attack constantly. There's a few that will, but not many. Whereas being able to block yellow attacks is a lot more useful. And in the current bug state, I mean, this is just better than having your stamina regen while blocking, because you can just run and swap. But it depends what you're doing, what the build is. Like with my perfect build or perfect block build, I want to say the top one probably would have been better, because I could just keep the I could keep blocking without needing stamina and without it eating into my stamina every time, which would mean I can also roll out of the way of an attack if I need to. So it could be good for that, since you'll get hit and then immediately keep regenerating stamina, so if you need to, you can roll immediately after being hit. Whereas the other two take a bit more time. The switching weapons, you have to swap in order to regen that stamina to roll. And the blocking yellow attacks just means you can block more, which means you're going to be at less stamina more often. So they all have a use, but I think the remove penalty to stamina regen is slightly less good. I'm just nodding along. Yep. Basically, if you are at 0 stamina, you can't dodge out of the way of something. So if there's an unblockable attack, you're boned. If your stamina is always recovering when you block, then you're always able to roll out of the way. So that's kind of where that can come in handy. The other two don't let you do that. So it's not bad. I think it's still the weakest, but it's not bad for sure. I think that's the only note I have. I mean, I'd really love to be able to give notes on each individual upgrade, but in the current layout here, I don't think that's practical. For something like that, I think I'd want like sections for each upgrade, and then a note section in that section. A little subsection, but make sure this is okay to go. Oh, that's right. I want to change this. Oops, wrong one. Another buff. I change this to that. At least I think this is... Oh, okay, you can just spam roll and weapon swap just to be able to do this too. This is kind of nasty, actually. Yeah, eat my 24 damage. I didn't do that right. I don't know if those are the same buff. I think they are. They look like the same buff. And wait, I guess 10 seconds for it to apply. Should be testing that on enemies that won't kill me in one hit. I'll use the... Can you not jump that? Okay, you can if you do it early enough. You can't if you do it late, though. Wait. Wait, what? Can you block while jumping. Oh my god, you can block while jumping? Didn't know that. Ow. I need to recheck the wording on this ability because I have absolutely no idea how it works. Oh wait. Maybe it triggers when I block. So blocking an attack triggers a short blah, blah. Additionally, apply another buff which reduces the cost of the next one. Oh, okay, so I think this... Wow. Skill. I think it applies when I block. Alright, we'll actually do it right that time. There we go. I'm getting too good at perfect blocking, but you also have to perfect block these guys, otherwise they just use their shield breaker. Okay. I'm really confused at how... Oh wait. Okay. I think I get why when that buff appears. Okay, so now it's here. Me? Wow. Okay. I think I figured out how it works. These are such shit enemies to be testing this on. Wait, no. Okay, so it just appears after 10 seconds. Okay, I got you, okay. I think you might need to... might need to block something for it to appear. We're just gonna wait for 10 seconds and see if that buff appears. Should be appearing now-ish. No. Okay, so I think you do need to block something. Just sucks because these guys... Okay, so now I should get that buff in like 10 seconds. Yep, okay. So that is indeed how it works. That's definitely noteworthy. Wonder... That is such a mean little spot that's just slightly too far. I wonder if I block something and immediately suicide. I think the timer might actually trigger, so I get the buff when I come back up. Whoops. Man, I am so bad at that for some reason right now. I'm really wanting to do Alt key. Been playing something weird. Okay, so it does. Go away, guys. doesn't reset on death. So if the level loads quickly enough, the buff heals can be applied after spawning. That is such a weird, quirky feature, or maybe oversight. Just if you block, die, and respawn fast enough. I don't even know if you have to do it fast enough, actually. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it should be good. 6. So it's loading. It should have been applied around there, but will it be applied now? No. Okay. So you do have to die fast enough. If you die quickly enough after blocking and the level loads quickly enough, the shield can apply after you respawn. That's just weird. Yeah, that was really weird to me. Okay. Show that preview. Apply it for 10 seconds. Yep. Cool. That is such a weird quirk. Okay, so now it's save page. And shields is just a buff, so. Duelist, now for faithful. Boy, this is a good one. Oh, this one's gonna have a note category, of course. This perk. So the initial effect of this perk is a downside. It's best to take this and upgrade at the same. It's best to wait till you can choose this perk and an upgrade at the same time. Because what Faithful does is lowers your stats. That is it. That's all the base does, is reduces your attributes stats by 20%. Yeah. That's it. That's all it does. Oh, wait. I don't remember if I changed that. I think I did. It's duelist. Nope, we did not. Where's your... Oh, it reminds me I need to... Did I pin that? No. Let me just... unpin. Whoops. Put that over there. So, Duelist improves your efficiency with blocking. I don't think... no. Now, you don't need a shield to block. A lot better at blocking. Fix the general description. Reopen this. Let's do that. Just attributes by that. Alright, now we can get into some descriptions. Enemies killed and give a buff. That reverses this effect, not effect, a 2% each attack. Stronger enemies grant more stats. This stacks up to stacks up to 20 and persists. So this theoretically should increase your stats by 20% instead of reducing them by 20%. Because it goes minus 20 and then plus 40, so 40 minus 20 is 20. It's a cool idea. I don't know how practical it actually is, though. Instance of damage to nearby enemies applies debuff that reduces their attack power 1% per hit. Maximum 30 stacks and persists until death. What should we call that debuff? It is funny that they use the same icon, but one's red, one's white. I feel like weakness. I like weakness. I wonder if that actually works with any instance damage near enemies lives deep. I wonder if that applies with whatever. Let's try that. It's gonna be such a dumb idea, but it's fine. Where are my one-handed hammers? Ash? No. Pestilence. Alright, let's go beat up Nergy. See if we can get his stacks to go up by 2. Didn't look like it there. Oh, I can use power armor. I should be doing that, my bad. Wonder if Ring of Brilliance works with that. I highly doubt it. Definitely something to test after this. That was weird. So he seems to keep the stacks until I hit him again. It doesn't look like Pestilence works with this. Wait, why did I just get that effect? I didn't block anything. What? I don't know. I really don't understand that shield. Shield buff. When God shit, 4, 5, 6, 7. No. Okay, so Pestilence does not work with the weakness debuff. So that's good to know. Ring of Brilliance. What's that one? How often I use it, you think I would be able to identify it at first glance. Alright, so now we get the test. Ring of Brilliance here. When oh my god, it works? What are you going to do? Wait. I'm curious now. So he, I think, spawns right here. Nope, I was slightly off there. I'm curious if Ring of Brilliance triggering during the loading screen will apply more stacks. When caught in a trap, an animal will bite through its own leg to survive. Right here, we should start hearing it tick away. Oh no, I must have missed it. I thought I was on his body. It's not, I must have missed it slightly.
When caught in an animal will bite through its own leg to survive.
Yeah, I didn't miss it by much. We should start hearing it tick about now.
What are you going to do?
How am I missing it this much? I mean, I know it's a small area of effect, but come on.
When caught in a trap, an animal will bite
You'd be like right here.
to survive. Tell
Let's see.
me, what are you going to do?
What? I've never had this much issue trying to get him to be hit. A ring of brilliance. Nuts.
When caught in a trap, an animal will bite through its own leg to survive.
Right there.
Tell me, what are you going to do?
There we go. What? I mean, he's definitely...
When caught in a trap,
Okay, did apply a new stack. Looks like.
its own leg to survive.
Yep, it did apply the stack.
What are you going
It's cool, actually. Is it useful? No. Very interesting. Yeah, not useful, but very interesting. Radiant aura, here we go. Does apply weakness. Again, that is not useful, but it is interesting to have. Oh, god damn it. I can't use this now. It doesn't let you see the fucking upgrades. I really, really hate the current iteration of the UI for perks. Not letting you see all the perks, not letting you see all the upgrades. Because this means I need to go back to title screen. Such a pain. Load game Conrad. Perks. Faithful. Ah, yes. Yep. Trade 50% of your max. Why is that capitalized? Weird. Health for 50% of your intelligence. Initial. Tribute losses over driven. Which I believe means the reducing your attributes by 20% doesn't apply for your intelligence. This is lower your HP by 50%, increase your intelligence by 50%, which is pretty good. I mean, I don't need to spell out how good this is for mage builds. You don't want to get hit anyways, and increasing your intelligence increases your mana as well as your damage, so it really is a no-brainer to take this if possible. Rated page. It really debuffs your build until it's upgraded. Yeah, the enemy kills one, it seems pretty decent until you actually use it, in which case it's okay. It definitely does increase your build's power. You can definitely feel the effect once it reverses all the way, but it can be tedious. You have to be either really good at bosses and just kill them first try, or you have to farm enemies before fighting the boss, which can get tedious. It's not bad though. I don't think it was. I don't think it's totally great. It's just 20%. So, any instance of damage weakening the enemy is actually really good. Lowering them by 30%, their attack power is actually pretty darn good. I don't feel like reloading this other save, otherwise I'd see if it prevents energy from one-shotting us. But it's definitely a decent effect for sure. Being able to just go in, slowly hit them here and there. Not bad. Like, you don't need to have a really fast build. You just hit them once, and wear them down. It's really nice. Now, it should be noted that that applies before their penetration. So it might not be a full 30% less damage they do. Don't think. Penetration is kind of wonky with how the numbers end up working out. Do some buff there. I don't know what I want to say to that. Like strength, but I don't. Strength sounds like it's the attribute rather than the buff. I guess you could call it a faith buff. I guess faith works for now. I really have that score, dude. Yeah, okay. Get the second upgrade. Upgrade. That's 20% increased. Attributes. Okay. So show this preview. Faith buff, yep, blah 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 blah. Attributes. Yep. It's really, I really do like Faithful. I think it's a very intriguing and unique perk. But I think the 50% increased intelligence overshadows the other two. And the other two are far more tedious because the intelligence one is always there, it's always active, you don't have to work for it. Whereas the buff upgrade you have to actually work for. You have to kill enemies here and there to increase it, or to get the buff, and then the damage enemy debuff one, you have to actually hit them and not be killed. So those two are a lot more tedious compared to just you have less health and all the intelligence. So really interesting perk for sure. Alright, now Illusionist time. Illusionist is a fun one. So creates summons. It creates summons. I mean, yeah. Summons. There we go. Summons copies of your character. A slight chance to create an illusion. Actually, yeah, lacerates a passive. Volatile illusions. Did I? I did. Okay, cool. I was gonna say, I want illusions to have its own page, and it will in the future. Enemy dead. Elementals. What are these called? I don't want the S on these. Illusions, reanimated dead, and elementals. A successful attack. 2.5%. Ended? Oh, I think that's... one-handed weapons. 15%. Or two-handed weapons. %, for great. Illusions created 60% of your use and last 12 point duration time. Oh, that should have also been one second. No. Changed. Duration format. So now we come over here and last 12.5 seconds. Cool. Where the double the duration? Double the damage. Oh, that's right. Dodging as a chance to create an illusion that attacks enemies. Yep, and because of that one, there is a note. Well, I guess there's two notes. So first off, illusions have collision. This is fucking annoying. It's not the end of the world, but it is very, very annoying having your illusions get in the way. Disrupt. You can disrupt enemy attack timings when hit, causing them to sometimes be a hindrance in combat. The dodging upgrade. I think the upgrades do need to have their own subsections, because the notes for each one is actually kind of important. But that is at least something that can be formatted later. Dodging upgrade has a bug where only dash. I don't think that's the right dash. Can trigger the effect. Create a page. Show preview. I am 90% sure this is the player ability. This might need to be renamed to dash ability. But at the same time, this is usually the dash people refer to when talking about dash, so maybe the other one should be called dash dodge. Yeah, I think so. I would be really happy to see rolling and jumping and maybe even sidestepping attacks trigger this as well, but it's probably too much going on to calculate for all that. So I think that's good. The preview. Oh, I didn't change. No, I did. The Lucius one's done. Oh, or okay. Need to edit that. No, edit source. Where only dashing can trigger it. Oops, typo. Alright, now for Impenetrable Fortress. Proficiency with, I think heavy armor's one. No. Not yet. It will be later, most likely. Now there is a funny thing here where this effect here doesn't require heavy armor to be on, which it doesn't say it does, but it also doesn't say it doesn't. Whereas like this one, you have to be wearing a full set, and it states that, but this one it's not, which is rather interesting. While wearing a full set of armor, your stagger resistance pass city is increased zoom in here on screen so I can actually read my little preview window. It's increased by 15%. Yeah, 5 Constitution and up to 25%. 5 Constitution. And 5% chance that each attack that brings you to 0% health instead leaves you with 20% health. Cannot activate. Yeah. Distance cannot activate more than once every 10 minutes. Fall damage does not trigger this. Now I don't know if this actually works. I don't know if the duration works. I don't know if the effect itself works. I don't know if the effect increases your max HP. I don't know if this even needs heavy armor, actually. I don't know if dying resets this either, the timer either. So it's definitely some stuff we gotta go check out. While wearing a full set of heavy armor, you move 15% slower, but take 20% less damage. Now this could be interesting in conjunction with Faithful using the attack power lowering debuff upgrade, so that would apply before this, so you take 20% less damage after that. So that could be really, really good. Because you'd be decreasing their damage by theoretically 30%, so they'd go down to 70, and then you decrease that by 20 more percent, so they'd be down to about 50% damage. And if you took like DK mass, which one was it? It's gonna be faster to actually look over here. Oh wait, no, this doesn't. DK. No, DK decreases their attack power by 5%. So you could go up to 25% less damage there as well. So there'd be like 55 due to DK in conjunction with 55 with DK plus debuff mastery for the extra 2 plus the faithful perk and upgrade, so it'd be 55% less damage, and then you'd cut that by another 22 or 20% off that, so you could get really, really tanky. I might actually try that later. A lot of work on the wiki first. Constitution is higher than your attackers. There is a 20% chance to reflect 30% of the incoming damage. That's not how you spell reflect. Why didn't that get picked up? Relect did, but relfect didn't. Okay. Which is higher than your attackers, blah blah blah. Now this one again will have a notes section, because first off, actually I don't really need much other than saying the last ability doesn't need you to be wearing heavy armor. Require heavy armor to trigger, which is actually pretty cool. Alright, now we get to go test a few things. Fun. I do want to test... Well, I want to test a couple things. I want to test if this can... Words are not coming to me very well right now. Oh, man. Really not coming to me right now. I want to see if... Okay, I want to test if this will apply to energies, but thinking about it, it won't. It'll just be a pretty weak hit. This one I do want to test though. So the load game will take techno test again, because I just get one shot by everything, so why not? Braviness happen. Okay, so I need to come over to character perks. fortress, so I do need to... No, I don't need to wear heavy armor, I don't think, for this. Chance that each of your attacks... Yeah. So this will just be a 25% chance that I don't die. Or hit. Which is interesting.
When God attack, an animal will bite through its own leg to survive.
Well, that didn't trigger that time.
What are you going to do?
I am definitely moving the spawn slightly closer here. Because holy cow. I think this is as far as I can move it.
When God attack,
No, didn't trigger there. I wonder if you do have to wear heavy armor
tell me,
for this to trigger.
what are you going
Even though it doesn't say you do.
When God attack, an animal will bite through its own leg.
That's 3 in a row.
What are you going to do?
No, no game. No, I forgot about my ring. Ooh. Wait, what? Wait, what? What is... I'm so confused. What? Wait, no, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, no. Did I just find a new bug? Ring of Brilliance is freaking hilarious. Okay, well, just a little me there. I'm so confused here. I'm so sorry for the noise. I might have to lower that volume. No, I can't seem to get a second one to spawn. No. Wrong one there. Let's do that. I am so confused right now. Wait, can I hit this? Can't. But it counts as an enemy. Hit. Genuinely, I have no idea what just happened there. Wait, what? Why did he just spawn in here?
Through its own leg to survive.
I
Tell me, what are you going to
I am so confused now. I just have a duplicate of me that can't die.
when caught in a trap?
Wait, what? Does...
An animal will bite through its own leg to survive. Tell me, what are you going to do?
This is definitely the funniest thing I've ever seen. And he's taking damage. So, what I think might have happened here is Nergy's attack might have hit me while I was respawning, which basically triggered the Ring of Brilliance glitch on myself. Like, that's the only thing I can think of here. And he really just wants my clone there. This is hilarious, though. Wait, is there just like a dead zone in his attacks right around here? So I can be killed. I don't think that clone can, though. I think that's pretty stuck. So what happens if I die here? I don't think it will trigger this time. I think he needs to... I mean, maybe it will. Because, like, you can hear it damaging right now. It didn't there. I think it needs to be Nergy that hits me. This is such a wild bug. And he's just gonna completely ignore me. Wait, no, he didn't ignore me this time. He's right, I think he's right about here. So that still didn't trigger. Oh my god, my poor summon there. I clone, I guess. Okay, so I missed his body that time. It does look like I might need heavy armor on for the first upgrade that I took. Okay, so he's going to attack there. Oh, is this little pebble here a good spot?
What are you going to do?
Yeah, so. How many of these clones can I make? Can I just get him to die, is the question. Oh no, he's gonna be still aggroed on that though. Am I in combat? I am, okay. But since the clone isn't getting far enough away, Nergy's not going to use his lightning bolt because he's got line of sight and his close distance. So I don't think I can trigger him to get me another clone. This is wild. What happens if I teleport here, though, I wonder? I'm in the same zone. Oh my god!
An animal will bite through its own leg to survive.
Oh, that jump scared me.
What are you going to do?
What? I'm so confused now. I'm going to assume I don't have my clone now. Which I guess makes it easier to see if I can trigger him. Because it did look like the clone finally died. I don't know why.
When God turns an animal will bite through its own leg to survive.
Okay, so he's getting hit.
What are you going to do?
That means I need to do... Wait, what is he doing? Come on, use your lightning. Yes, yes, perfect. So that might hit me. No? I don't know how I triggered that. I would honestly, God, have to look back at how it worked out that I had a clone made. Ring of Brilliance is so buggy. Anyways, back to just trying to die. I don't think the Armored Fortress works if you're not wearing heavy armor. Don't get too close to him, otherwise we'll have some issues here. Ooh. I need to thank Bolt for telling me about the thing. I was about to say, how did you miss that?
What are you going to do?
Is this lined up enough so I can just run? I don't think it is. No. Close.
When God is an animal will bite through its own leg to survive.
Yeah, I think you need to wear heavy armor, which is good to know. Alright, so let's swap over to heavy armor then. I mean, gotta go with the physics, right? Titan Slayer just looks so cool, but at the same time, I mean, Sentinel's also pretty badass looking. I mean, they're all cool. Who am I kidding? So those kind of go with the licks, color-wise. Not quite. Alright, so now I should be able to not die when I do stuff. I might have to go and correct that shield buff because it is applying so randomly. I do not understand it.
When God an animal will bite through its own leg.
Alright, so that did kill me. Just could just been the 25% not working. So I wonder if I can figure out how to trigger this glitch. I wonder if I can use it to beat Belisarius in my reflect. Bill. Wait, what? Wait a minute. Wait. Wait. What? I can't click anything. Wait a minute, was that triggered by the upgrade? Because I died there with 20% remaining HP. Is that what's going on? Is this upgrade just completely bugged? Because I literally can't do anything. Escape doesn't work. I need to actually restart my game. Huh. It's interesting that that character that spawned there doesn't have any gear on because I'm not being hit by Ring of Brilliance this time. Yep. Gotta restart the game here. That is weird. While I'm waiting for that to load, let's come over and do Duelist and fix this real quick. I don't think this is actually how it works. Because I do not know how that is done. How it applies. Yeah. Not quite a minor update. It does change info on it, so weird. So this is really interesting here. Oh, cool. I don't need to. Looks like everything in the background's working there. Sweet. Okay. Don't need to retransition the scene, it looks like. Usually I do for some reason. Okay, so I can move now. So in that case, I don't think any of this. I think I can just do this. I don't know how that buff's applied. Sometimes it appears, sometimes it doesn't. So do you have a good nap, Sakai? Or were you just lurking in the background rather than chatting?
When God turns, an animal will bite through its own leg to survive.
So that one didn't trigger.
What are you going to do?
Wonder if this works. Can I just sit? Oh my god, it does. Wait, what? Okay, so that, I think, triggered it. Wait, I'm... What is the naked me doing there? Does that always happen? Oh, it does. Huh. I think Nergy attacked that then, is what happened. I'm so confused with what's going on right now. I don't even know. I thought this was just going to be a nice, easy test, but... Game decided no. Yeah, I don't think it triggers if I'm not wearing heavy armor. I don't think the buff does. But it also could. It's only a 25% chance. My amulet for dodging. There we go.
When Norton serve, an animal will fight through its own legs to survive. Tell me, what are you going to do?
This has been an interesting, it's been interesting. That's all I can say.
When Norton serve, an animal will fight through its own legs
So
to
that
survive.
killed me.
Tell me, what are you going to do? When God returns, an animal will bite through its own leg to
That killed me.
tell me.
Now he's gonna be hit here, so... Okay, so he did hit me there. Let's see what happens. Maybe I have to actually roll and not be like in that spot. Because that's what I did last time, was rolled a little bit.
When God returns, an animal will bite through its own leg to survive. Tell me, what are you going to do?
No? It's probably too far away there. My speedrunning brain, and well, it's more of cheesing brain, is really trying to think hard on how to duplicate this. I'm glad that one missed. Don't hit me. I don't think it triggers with this. I think I do need to wear a full set of heavy armor in order for the passive to trigger, so let's put that back on. Oh, I am super encumbered, that's why.
When you're disturbed, an animal will bite through its own leg to survive. Tell me,
Alright, so it didn't trigger that time.
what are you going to do? When you're disturbed, an animal will bite through its own leg to survive.
Didn't trigger there.
What are you going to do? When you're disturbed, an animal will bite through its own leg to survive.
Wait, again. It triggered there, but I died.
What are you going to do?
Very interesting. I wonder if it's because my constitution is so low or something. I wouldn't think so.
When God disturbed, an animal will bite through its own leg.
That one actually killed me, so that's good.
Tell me, what are you going to do?
Whoops. Do F. Wonder if I can trigger it with just murdering myself. Fall damage doesn't trigger it. So. Maybe not. Alright, let's go back to getting my butt kicked over here. I think there's any other areas I can find someone who can one-shot me more easily. I don't think so. I think Nergy's about it. I think the rest of the runbacks are all pretty similar. So yeah, I'm dead there. I think it is safe to say this ability doesn't work, this perk upgrade, so that's good to know.
When God disturbed, an animal will bite through its own leg to survive.
What's the attack saying? 25% each attacks brings you to 0 health, and steadily do 20% 9. Yeah. I guess that's fair. I don't know if it actually resets here. I don't know if it resets on... The problem is, it hasn't worked properly at all. I don't know if it resets on death.
When God disturbed, an animal will bite through its own leg to survive. Tell me, what are you going to do?
Suppose the block boss is probably going to be easier than this to die to, because it's just a shorter run back, I believe. And I can zone out while running across it without needing to worry about falling off the edge and dying.
When darkness an animal will
Alright, that killed me.
its own leg to survive. Tell me, what are you going to do?
Wonder if restarting the game and it resets the timer. I think that does. I think it does persist through death, though.
When darkness an animal will fight through its own leg to survive. Tell me,
Oh, this is so weird.
when God returns, an animal will fight through its own leg to survive. Tell me, what are you going to do? When God turns an animal will bite through its own leg to survive. Tell me, what are you going to do?
Fun. Like, I'm trying to test a few things. One, do I need heavy armor? Two, how does the timer reset? And three, does it even work? So far, I think you need heavy armor. I don't think it works. And I don't think the timer resets on death.
When God turns an animal will bite through its own leg to
Oh, my shield is
Tell me,
light armor,
what are
though.
you going to do?
I don't think that matters, but it is technically... We'll just take that off, then.
When God in a trap, an animal will bite through its own leg to survive. Tell me, what are you going to do? When God is an animal will bite through its own leg to survive. Tell me, what are you going to do? When God is an An animal will bite through its own leg to survive. What are you going to do? When caught in a trap, an animal will bite through its own leg to survive. Tell me.
I wonder if going to the main menu resets the timer. Actually, that one's worth trying. Is being able to increase the speed at which I can test this would be very useful rather than 6 times an hour.
When caught in a trap, the animal will bite.
Okay, so it triggered there. I just died.
Tell me, what are you going to do?
Okay, so returning the title definitely seems to work. We'll do that. Oh, it's just the test. One little thing. Wonderful. Wait, I actually want to test if suicide triggers it. I think that is what triggered it the first time. But I'm not actually sure. Doesn't seem to be triggering, actually. Wait. I think I might know what actually happened. Oh no, no, it triggered right there. It just triggered. I'm alive. I think. Are there two of... There are not two of me. This is so weird. Yeah, I don't think dying resets it, so I can just keep suiciding here to make sure of that. riveting gameplay here, that's for sure. Yeah, it looks like it's not going to reset the timer unless I go back to the title screen. Such an interesting little quirk it's got going. Okay, so right there, right off the bat, it triggered. Oh, that's promising there. Nope. Okay, so it didn't duplicate my character. Okay. Okay, so we come over here. Notes. Do not die upgrade. Timer reset. Okay, so timer. Every timer resets. Persists through death, but resets when exiting. I suppose it might reset if you change locations on the map too. I guess I can try that actually. Just load a different zone. I don't think that's going to though. We'll just go over to upper blocks. That's somewhere I don't go often, and it's a nice place, kinda. Stop using my potions? Waste. Yeah. I need those. Pin trigger. Pin trigger. Didn't trigger, yeah. Needs to trigger, or resets when exiting the title. Reloading. Okay, what else was it about? Well, with that in mind, still need to be over here though. I need to be able to fight energy so I can. I suppose I don't need to trigger it with energy. I can trigger it wherever I want, really. I just love energy so much. Yay. Whatever his name is. Yeah. Literally this block right here. I don't think I need to be in full rhythm. Let's go back to title screen and then see if it triggers. Continue. Okay, I don't need heavy armor triggered right there. Does the first death always trigger it, I wonder? No, okay. Just got lucky, I guess. Oh, this one. This might actually make it all the way. Great, it did. Oh, it does.
When you're an animal will bite through its own leg to survive.
I don't have to trigger it.
What are you going to do?
I think I just set up like the perfect storm to get my clone to spawn there.
When God understands, an animal will bite through its own leg to survive. What are you going to do?
I don't think I've triggered it yet. Well, I don't usually look at the health bar when I die, though, so... Sure.
When God
I think I did trigger it without realizing it. There it is. There's the trigger.
Tell me, what are you going to do? Yankan Shura.
That triggered it. Okay, let's go. Wait, what was hitting me here? Wait, is this one actually hurting me? No. What? I'm so confused. But hi, little me. Wait. Oh, I didn't know it triggered on that too. That's neat. Oh. Just goes through. That's weird. Doesn't go through you, does it? Oh, now I am, okay. What? What? This is so broken. My flux is 4 out of 4. Okay, see, that makes sense. Then it looks like it just, yeah, just fully regens right there. It's so weird. Wait, I think if I just teleport here, or if I use a homunculus, I think it will teleport me into the arena where I die immediately. Wait, I can change my potions right now. Oh, I don't need to, I forgot. That one. Let's see, what happens if I go here? Besides, I get my booty beat. Oh, I don't. Okay, so if I go to Lone Tower, what happens? Okay, my character's still there. I love how that's the only thing that's actually hitting it. That is just so funny to me. Okay, but what happens if I actually change locations? And I think this is a bug that has to do with this specific setup with heavy impenetrable fortress and Ring of Brilliance. Put upper blocks. I think the elevator is the easier route here. Actually, it's probably easier to get to the block boss, thinking about it. Wait, he died. Oh my god. Wait. Wait, what? No, no, attack that. Attack my corpse. Wait, what? How'd you miss? Okay, don't know what happened there, but okay. I think my character clone died of fall damage. Which is pretty funny. Okay, so how exactly did this trigger? I had... how did it trigger? How did it trigger, actually? I had my homunculus. I went in with Ring of Brilliance. I got killed. Well, I should have survived. I think it was just... I was killed when I should have survived. Oh, but I think I was also on his spot when I died and should have survived. I'm dead here. I find it funny this dude actually just triggers that, though. So weird. If I do that... I haven't lost my debuff, or my buff yet, for the armor. I think I do here, though, so I think I die regardless. Wait, wait. I don't know what I was trying to do with this, but... Actually, let's go back to title screen. I want to see if dying to the boss is what triggers it. If it's dying to the boss when you should have survived while Ring of Brilliance is on, and you're on top of the boss. That seems like a lot of things you need to line up, but the fact I did it by accident, 1.5 times will say, yeah. Okay, so that should reset the timer. Alright. So if you hit and kill me while I'm here, come on, do it. Okay. I should have survived that. The boss is now aggroed. It did not trigger that. Wait. Wait. Why is the boss still going? Wait. Wait, what? Wait. I've never seen this before. that gate should have been open. Maybe I shouldn't be in their location. Can I actually hurt you, though, is the question. Yes, I can. Normal damage. Okay. You are entirely active still. Huh. So weird. That one doesn't trigger anything. You don't trigger anything. You were all dead. Okay, so... Okay, well, I need to go back to the title screen to try and figure out this stupid bug. Such a weird bug. It's funny though. It can definitely be used for challenge runs. Speed runs, no. Challenge runs, yes. Okay, so let's just die a normal way. Pierce, does he just walk out of here? Like, just... I think he's aggroed on my respawn. Which is interesting. Alright, that didn't trigger. That didn't trigger. That did not trigger. That did trigger, though. Oh, but he hit me again. Oh, but oh, we got the second. Let's go. I don't know that Ring of Brilliance is actually needed for this. But now if I come in here, the new one is here. Like the clone is here. So I can just stand here. This is probably not the safest spot. I can stand here. This is fucking hilarious. Yeah, I don't think I need a Ring of Brilliance for this. I want to test that then. Oh. Continue. This is such a... I never would have found this bug, I will admit, if it wasn't for this. So that's cool, I guess. Checking Wiki info and... Alright, kill me. Kill me without killing me, bud. I wonder if it needs to kill me and then actually take me down to 0 HP, if that's the trigger. I think every time it's happened, I have gone to 0% HP. Like, even when Nergy did it when I was outside the arena, the lightning hit me as I was going down, which might have brought me down to 0. Okay, so I'm alive here. And then he kills me again right there. Is that what was required? Yes! That is it! Oh my god, I feel so accomplished figuring that fucking bug out. So Ring of Brilliance isn't even needed for this bug. Alright, so now that he's aggroed on that, I can technically just stand in this corner. Oh, I know I don't have Ring of Brilliance, so I wouldn't be able to win this, but it is so weird. Alright. So first up, this one has just so many things. I actually want to just make a note list here. Wait. Oh. It changed targets there? That's hilarious. Okay, so you can't actually AFK that one. Interesting. So first off, it doesn't work. No. A bug where you will still die even though your HP is at 3%. This can cause a duplicate. That's not how I spell that. A clone of yourself to spawn at your respawn point, and if you die again, this can cause a clone of yourself to spawn if your HP is brought to 0% respawn. Okay. Heavy armor is not required, and 10-minute the oh wait a minute, oh no, We need to come back over to Bash. Dinosaurs. I should probably just keep Bash up. Annual duration. I would love to see if there is a minute. Minute, yes. Cool. Every 10 minutes. Use reset. You exit to title and read. Wait. Intimidation persists through that, but will reset if you exit to title or stop. Okay. Really good things to note. But damage upgrade does not require heavy armor. Yeah. I think that's about it. That was an hour of debugging there. Figure out what the actual shit was going on. What is this? Oh, here we go. I'm just gonna do this so that the page actually is created properly if someone uses this. I did not spell persists right. Okay. That's just nutty, honestly. Okay. Save page. Impenetrable fortress. Done. For now. Do need to remember to add that. Better make a note of that in the Discord because fuck. I don't know if you actually need to die twice though. Or if like it needs to hit you and then hit you again before you respawn. I think you do. I think part of that sound cue was what was going on there. But I don't know if that is entirely correct. Okay. Why am I doing this? I don't know. I want to see if not being killed twice will prevent it from triggering. I don't know if he's slow enough at killing me though, or at hitting me. Well, no, because every time I've had that happen when I suicide, it doesn't trigger. suppose I can try it this way then. To like respawn. I don't think it has to do with the boss arena personally. I think it has to do with you have to die twice. So what I think is going on is, like, for example, right here, I die. Because I died, that little dude right there at the very tail end of the transition there, he spawns. That base model me, and then all the stuff's added to it. I really hope that didn't just trigger. I was not looking at my health. So I think what happens is you die here, that spawns. You go, if you didn't totally die and have 20% HP, it fills up your HP. But if you can get killed again, it spawns another one. Like right there. There should now be 2. Oh, no. I think I died too quick there, actually. Okay. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, I think I died too quick. I died after it was spawned. Okay, so I do want to edit this then. In certain circumstances when the when the respawn is created, then your health is brought to 0% again, causing another respawn to be created. Okay, I think that's what's going on. Which is actually why this boss made that really easy. He hits hard and hits fast, but not too fast. Like Nergy does hit you multiple times doing like a circle stuff, which I think can just be too fast. I love how this has just become a debug stream with Wiki work in the background. And not 10 there. Oh. So because I triggered that too quickly, just didn't trigger. I didn't trigger there. Oh, you know what? I should actually... I am. Yeah, you still die. What? How'd you miss that, dude? How? I might bring in Brilliance actually, just because it's funnier. Okay, right there. And then he'll kill me right here, which causes another one to spawn. Now there are 2 of me. Perfect. Wait a minute. That means if I wait 10 minutes here, I could get another one, I think, to spawn. Okay, we're gonna do that. Alright, so in the meantime, let's start working on... what was it? Corrected bug info. Alright. Mindbreaker. Ah, one of the most OP ones in the game. Nice. So you should be about 55 after that should. Here. It doesn't improve anything. Oh, there is a thing for stun. Okay. It benefits high damage. Values. Okay. Effect. All damage has a small chance to stun enemies or, and this is why we kept this open. Don't need that. For 1 second. Maximum of 40% chance 3,000 damage dealt. Those that resist the Isekai. Those that resist receive a daze buff, reducing their overall damage by 20% for 5 seconds. Which is their final damage output. This is actually better than applying it to their attack power, because this also affects their pierce or their armor pen values or damage after the penetration. So right there, pretty good effect. And then you get other effects. Increases chance based on your highest attribute. Attribute. Is that a comma? No, it's period. 0.6% extra per attribute point, comma, up to a total of 30% additional points. Additionally, increase. God, they don't. The grammar could use some work with the punctuation. Increase stun. Duration to 2 seconds. You know, this upgrade could actually be really good in a tank build where you just pump your constitution, wear heavy armor to mitigate their damage, and then just keep doing that over and over. Completely ruin their damage output. Would it be good? No. The other one might be better in that situation, but I don't know, because you would really be able to mitigate the damage output they do. Because you can, and honestly, if you have... So at 50 points, you're maxing this out at 30% chance, which I think should be a 30% chance that you just apply the stun, which stuns for 2 seconds. Or dazes. So you can just spam with like daggers or something. Oh no, okay, it's not. Okay, so it just goes up to 70% at 3,000. Okay. I mean, it's still decent. I think you could definitely spam low damage daggers or something with a tanky build and just out heal most damage, which would be really funny. You're giving me Neo vibes right there, Sakai, just so you know. Okay. Let's look at the other upgrade, which is the one most people do because it is actually busted. Mindbreaker also has a 50% chance to repeat initial damage dealt. Additionally, increase the, oh, okay, it's just this part again. Okay. So it's not a 50% every time you hit, it's a 50% every time Mindbreaker triggers, which is capped at 40% if you take this upgrade. You'd have to tell me the name of that song, and even then I don't think I'd know it. So really, the double damage is a max of 20% chance. Of a 20% chance to trigger. It also isn't affected. It can also exceed the damage, soft damage cap. Also exceed the soft damage cap. However, there is a bug where it will visual. Oh. There's a bug with the visual number going stopping at soft damage cap. This is visual only. The worst old brig that ever did weigh sailed out of Harwich on a windy day, and we're waiting for the day, waiting for the day, waiting for the day when we get our pay. He was built in Roman times, held together with bits of twine, and we're waiting for the day, waiting for the day, waiting for the day when we get our pay. I think that is about it for this page. Preview. And enemies max 1 second. Receive Dave's speed debuff. Yep. While I listen to sea shanties fairly often, I don't really remember the lyrics too much, or at least not enough to sing without the song going. That looks right to me. Doesn't mean much, but be okay. The here comes the money, 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 some money, mine. I don't fucking know the songs. Who am I kidding? I don't know songs. Oh my god, I knew a song. I think I've heard that like 3 times. 3 might be generous there. Times in my life. Oh, let's go. No, money, money, money. Those are the lyrics. Sweet. So good at this. So now we got natural talent. Increase your total. No, give me that back. Constitution. By 10%. Do I want to make this a tribute? Link to attributes. I don't think it's needed. I think that's kind of overkill. We'll just do this. And there's 3. We got strength, agility, and intelligence. I mean, I don't think this one needs any notes. It's pretty darn simple. Increase your stats. It's not bad if you have like say you got 70 points in one of your things. That's right there, plus 7. So definitely nothing to scoff at. I think natural talent is honestly overlooked. Now, there can be instances where it's kind of a waste because you need 2 perk points in order to get sometimes just 10% in a used stat. Like, you're doing a strength agility build. There's your 2 stats. You can increase 1, and constitution is forced, which kind of sucks. But if you are increasing constitution and only constitution doing a meme run, then you just have a wasted point. Alle die mit uns auf Kapferfahrt waren, müssen Männer mit Bärten sein. Alle die mit uns auf Kapferfahrt waren, müssen Männer mit Bärten sein. Jan und Hein und Klaas und Pitt, die haben Bärte, Jan und Hein und Klaas und Pitt, die haben Bärte, die fahren mit. So, it's not a bad perk to take, but it's really best when you're using Constitution and another skill as your main 2 stats. Or not skill, but attribute as your main 2. But 10% it's not nothing. Unfortunately, I know 1 verse of that song, so. Yeah, that's done. Shield Master. Oh man, this is a long one. With a shield. Schlaf, Kindlein, schlaf, so schenkt der Vater hüt die Schar. Die Mutter schult das Baumelein, der fällt herab ein Traumelein. Schlaf, Kindlein, schlaf. They need a fucking comma there. What's 2% damage per point? I don't know the second verse of that, and the third verse I know all but like 1 line / 1 word. I'm not totally sure that English is their first language. I don't think it actually is. So it's not, like, the grammar's not bad. You can read it and understand it, but there should be a comma there. Just saying. Stacking up to 50%. So you only need 25 constitution to max this out, which is cool, but also kind of sad. I'm not gonna put a comma in when it is not in the text, usually. I really should. But I do want it to be accurate to what is in the game. Unless it's an actual typo, I'm trying to be consistent with their punctuation. I mean, I don't think you've done any incorrect grammar. Unlock. Oh, yeah. An additional stamina bar for blocking attacks with a value of 60% of your total stamina. Oh, okay. I got you. You woke up with me thinking I was criticizing you. Okay, I got you. Yeah. I can do that too if you want. Yeah, weird. Plus, to the base shield. But sharing is caring, Sakai. Need those again. It's fun. That's better. That's much easier to see. Shield mitigation. Well as increased maximum value of secondary stamina bar by 1% of per point of constitution. Tribute up to a maximum 60% extra in the secondary. That seems kind of nuts. I don't know what the block mitigation exactly is. It's probably how much stamina is used. If it's just 30% more block mitigation against damage, that could be really freaking good, but I don't think it. That seems too good. Blocking 30% of damage received is reflected back up. Additionally, each point of constitution increases the damage reflected by 1% up to a max of 1%, which allows you to do an extra 60% reflected damage, which is pretty cool. Or reflected damage of the damage you take. So if they hit you for 100, you hit them back for 60, sort of thing. Not the most useful. I mean, you saw my run on that. But it's definitely fun. Like, I think Nergy, with one of the shield things, you can block it. It does like 90% of your HP, so if you have like, 3,000 HP, you can chuck 60% of that, 60% and 90% of that back his way, which is funny. Shields quick turn. I think that's about it. Should just be those two. Cool. Page, let's see it. I thought this had more room there. Yeah, it does. Oh, because of that. Yeah. This just doesn't have the image here, so that's fine. Cool. Technomancer time. Oh, that's not gonna work. So I can just go Technomancy. Plus 25%. Technomancy, is it penetration? No, it's not. Penetration does not have a page, nor is it going to, so that's cool. Increases the drop rate of ionization fluid. Oh. That's... Let me do this. It will link to this page, but I think that's worthwhile. It isn't just affecting that, it's affecting the lesser, the normal, and the greater, but I think this is better. So it'll affect all three. But giving them a page to go look at, I think is better than just having nothing. Ability, damage, now scales between 20% to 200%. I don't know really what that means because I don't know what it normally scales to. How's that Daro carry? Every 5. Oh, god damn it, another fucking duration. Thank God they like their 5 seconds. 2.5% of your maximum flux. Effect. How is this Daro carries the guy? Also, I think you're a little bit behind on the, you might have a bit of delay there. Other flux regions up to 5% of your maximum flux per tick. I almost feel like tick might need a page, but at the same time, it's just, it doesn't. It is just is. I don't think you're using that one right. 15%. Wow, that was good penetration this time. I think there's any notes here. Restory, yep. Restory, indeed. I personally do like the 15% more techno pen, just because it brings you up to a nice 40%. But honestly, they're all pretty good. If you're using abilities, then increasing the damage to 200 is pretty good. If you're just trying to spam everything, then and you have enough pen, then you can definitely go with the regen. It just depends what you're after. The regen does let you play the long game in boss battles and such, because you can just wait it out while your mana regens. Otherwise, you have a finite amount of flux you can use, so not bad. Create a page, let's show the preview. Yeah. Yep, okay, so this actually does show this. That's cool. Glad about that. Cool. Take that page. Tinkerer Mastery. Proves proficiency with potions, actually. I don't think there was a page for potions, but I wanted to check. There might be. Tinker's actually a pretty great perk. A lot of players don't really realize that, but it's pretty darn solid. %, effectiveness. Of all restoration, restorative, consumables, and extra. I'm not typing that again. Once the handler gains the ability to upgrade to mark. Okay. All buff type consumables now persist through death, and their duration is double. have their duration doubled and 20% chance to obtain an additional crafted item for each craft. I don't know. The only time you would really want this buff consumables now persist through death is if you are using like the what is it? The XP one that gives 10% more XP. That way you could pop it before, because that would go up to 20 minutes with Tinker. Actually, let's pop over here. Crafting. Oh, that's right. This is a... We need to test this. It's been 10 minutes. We need to test it again. Test if I can get 3 copies of me. It's a handler potion, but... Where is it? I don't think I have any made. Okay. Thank you for stopping by, Sakai. If we don't see you again, it's always good having you in here. Oh, that's my bad. Get out of here. We don't want to see you around these him ear parts again. I don't fucking know. Oh. And this really doesn't want to trigger. I want to see if I can get more copies of myself. It's been 10 minutes. It should have reset. It's actually been about 30 minutes, so. I don't know about the 25% chance, champ. It's 2, 4, 6, 7 bodies there. Yeah. Streamer luck ain't kicking in yet. Oh, there we go. Did it. It did the thing. And it killed me again. Let's go. Okay, there should be 3 of me now. Perfect. There are now 3 of me. I wonder what made it go over there. Okay, well, now I can go back over here and grab something. Don't hit them. I don't need to get aggro. What was over there?
Look who came to visit.
So, yeah, 600 seconds, which is 10 minutes. So this would go up to 20 minutes, which in that case I can see why you'd want the duration doubled, but that's the only potion really that has such a long time. I just don't see it being useful for much else. Unless there's like a potion or something that gave you movement speed, but there just isn't. Like, ooh, 90 seconds, minute and a half, goes up to 3 minutes. I mean, I guess. Like, there's definitely some stuff you can do, but I don't know. I don't personally find it that great. It would be the sort to stay alive just long enough for it to almost run out, and then it runs out, so I don't know. There's hostiles? Where? Did they respawn or something? They did. It's funny. There we go. Okay. Yeah. It's about where I see this one being used. Double the chair. Have a 20% chance to craft additional items is really good. I do need to add a note here that it works with more than just potions. Crafted items, not just potions. Okay. Create a page. Yeah, I do think the upgrades and the effects and stuff needs a note section per thing, so that's probably going to change in the future, but for now, this works. Players can at least read it and understand what's going on, so I think it's fine as is for now, at least just to get everything created. I think this is where I'm going to call it today, though, so thank you everyone for stopping by, and I will see you all next time.